There we go. I got this working. It's actually my first time using any of this, so I have no idea if this is even streaming or not. This is supposed to have a delay. I don't think I got that working correctly. Also, I cannot see any of the chats that I am supposed to be seeing. Here we go. Too late to fix that now. Hey, we have 2 people watching. Nice. Update that. Okay. guess this is streaming without any delay. But the chess.com boards are delayed, so we probably have like 4 more minutes before the first moves are made. So if anyone watching, I am sorry. This is my first time using some of this software, and I kind of messed up a little bit. But oh well. We'll know what happens before the eval bar and all that. It's weird seeing them be so many moves in like just the first 15 minutes. They're such long, slow games.
Life's better when you're under a roof.
I should be able to see both chatbots now. Not bots, boxes. I was at a chess tournament recently. Someone sneezed and like no one said bless you, and it felt so weird. But it's like, well, we're not allowed to speak, so. Seems to be frozen. At least over there. And I hope the stream doesn't mess up. I'm trying to watch the stream for the chat and that is all frozen. Alright, we're 15 minutes in, so the chessboard should start moving like any minute now. I think Adriana played 1e4, probably. Maybe d4, I don't know. International. This looks like a pretty fun event. I live in America, and most of our events aren't this big. If you go to like Chicago or New York or something. Hey, Adriana played 1d4. I would never play 1d4 in a rated game, but I'm not a WFM, so what do I know? Where I'm from, we make fun of people for playing d4 aggressively. Okay. Bishop g5. If I played that, I'd probably immediately trade my bishop, but I suck, so she's probably not going to do that unless her bishop's attacked. Because she's smart. Okay, c6, okay. I think if I was black, I would have played c6 first. Because that's my favorite opening. It's the best opening of all time. Luca has finally moved. He did 1d4. Oh, I just realized the background here I was given is wrong. Adriana is white, at least according to chess.com and the board before our eyes. That is not really something I think I am able to fix on my end. I would have at least attempted to fix that somehow if I had realized it. I just now realized it. It's been like an hour trying to crop everything and figure out how to stream onto the links I was given last minute. There's gotta be a way to fix that. That's another point though. Still nothing in the chat. Neither chat has anything, okay. And I would probably castle here if I was Adriana. That would be my next move. Kingside, of course. If I can get it to load. I was told I needed the engine analysis, so I wouldn't look like an idiot, and I can't get it to load. Oh hey, she castled. Okay. So black. Oh no, black's rating's 1812. I feel like, oh, a5, okay. He just lost half a pawn. Or 5/10 of a pawn. No, 5/100 of a pawn on the eval. I don't know. I was actually kind of thinking a6 for black's position. I'm not on the same rating level as Goncalo, but I am below 2,000, and so is he. I was told that there's below 2,000 and above 2,000. So for now, I'm just going to pretend I'm on his level. But yeah, I think he should have played a6. I would have played a6. Or, honestly, knight h5 actually kind of looked decent too. I don't think it accomplishes a whole lot, but it does try to get a trade of the bishops. Okay, Luca's opponent decided to play some moves. He's trying to fianchetto. I actually kind of like the way Luca's playing. I would have done it in a different order, but I try to play a similar structure as often as I can. Although one time I was told my pawns were overextended. But, I mean, they kind of were. I also had, like, b4. And, like, no support. It was sad. Okay, she played f3. Oh, the evaluation didn't like f3. Her accuracy dropped slightly. I guess Adriana's not a computer. You know, I'm not sure what the thought process was behind f3, actually, but I feel like it kind of weakens the e3 pawn. Also, obviously it was a very different position, but I feel like I played f3 once, and my chess coach, who is Adriana, thought it was a terrible move. And so now I just try to avoid f3 no matter what, even if it's the right move. Okay, b5. Yeah, I could see b5. I mean, his c6 pawn is pretty weak. I mean, nothing's attacking it at least, but... Or her, I don't know. This is a he, right? Yeah, that's a he. Yeah. Well, maybe bishop f2? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why she played f3, but I feel like maybe bishop f2 was the plan. Okay, Luca. Played h4. If he's castled yet. He hasn't castled yet on here, obviously, but it's weird he hasn't castled yet. I feel like my chess coach, who he's friends with, would be yelling at me for not castling yet. But he has kind of an aggressive opening though. Oh, cool. I don't know why on Adriana's game I couldn't get the engine analysis to go. Oh. H4 was probably an inaccuracy. Was not one of the top 5 moves. And I feel like if he was already castled, I would probably play H4. But I don't know, I think not being castled. Okay, there's still no chats. I hope people aren't chatting in the box and I'm just not seeing it. That would really suck. I feel like I've watched both these people's streamers before, and there was more chatting. I hope it's not some kind of connection issue. Nice. Back to Adriana's game. Hey, I was right. Bishop F2. Okay. Luca. That's actually a cool name. I wonder if that's common in Italy. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how Luca normally plays. I didn't really look at his games. I probably should have. I mean, if I were him, I would definitely want to castle. This is... I guess it's 8 moves in. We're not as far in as I thought, but still. Probably knight f3. Or bishop e2, something. Yeah, the Stockfish wants him to play knight f3. I get why a human wouldn't want to play that, just because knights probably trade. That's not very comfortable right off the bat, especially if you're trying to castle. But it is what it is. I think you kind of have to do it. I think you kind of have to do that, or bishop e2. I mean, you could castle queenside too, I guess. Back to Adriana's game. I still don't have any analysis on that. I have the eval, I guess. That's something. Adriana's opponent. Be nice if he would just blunder, honestly. Adriana needs some wins. If he could just play like knight g4, that would be fantastic. Yeah, just do it. Just go right there. Hang a piece. I'm kidding. He's rated 1812. He's not going to do that. Honestly, even people at my level wouldn't do that. And I'm like, if you divide Adriana's rating in half, that's pretty close to my level. I'm kind of curious what the weather is like right now in Maia. Like, Luca looks like he's in a heavy jacket, and Adriana is like ready for the beach. And then their opponents too, like the Matthias. No, Adriana's opponent is like short sleeve t-shirt. Looks like he's probably in shorts. Luca's opponent's in long sleeve. Like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be sad if Luca doesn't get to castle. I'd be sad if his opponent just gets aggressive and he avoids castling too much and then just doesn't castle. That probably won't happen though. Luca's a strong 1700 rated player. A FIDE 1700. So that's a real 1700. I think this is streaming to Adriana's Twitch. It was earlier. So knight b6. I think that was actually. Oh. I'm gonna try to check the eval or the analysis, and I forgot I can't get it to work. I don't know. I guess it's. That doesn't seem like a bad move. I can't tell what the engine thinks about it, but. I mean, one good thing about it, and this, I don't know what he's thinking because I'm not him, but this does kind of get that bishop, that opens it up a little bit. Also, not that Adriana would let him, but he might have a decent outpost square here in the future. He played bishop e2. Yeah, that was the second best move according to the engine. See, and like, I know the engine said knight f3 was better, but I think bishop e2 and then bishop f3, like, it makes sense. Now, if you play knight f3 and knight takes, you can capture with the bishop instead of a pawn. That feels a lot safer. But I'm just a human. No idea what they'll do here. That's kind of where I think this is going. Obviously, it depends on what black, because it's actually black's move. And black could maybe something like that. No, engine thinks that's a mistake. I wouldn't do that. Engine says b5. I don't know. This guy's rating is 1500. I don't think he's gonna play b5, honestly. That move doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Maybe b6. I could kind of see b6 maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think b5 is a 1500 level move. Bishop d7 is one of the top engine choices. That would make more sense, I think. I feel like I might consider playing bishop d7. I'm not entirely sure why bishop g4 is bad, but I do feel like that would be one of my top choices right now if I was in this position as black. Okay. It is working. No chats, okay. No chat there. Chats over here. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Adriana's game. Okay, that guy's still. don't know. I almost feel like A3, B3. I don't know. A3 or B3. I like both of those moves for Adriana as white. But I do think at some point that knight wants to come in and do some stuff and things. I don't know. Also, something else. Maybe one of these rooks can come over. Probably rook F. Oh, she could also actually. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of purpose behind knight g3, but it would keep the king a little bit safer. And I do think the knight would be a little bit better over there. Okay. Back to Luca's game, since there was a move made. Okay. So H5 was not one of the top 5 moves. Evaluation, almost half a pawn. A little more than half a pawn. Cool. So Luca is doing a little better. Adriana moved H3. Oh, okay. Well, that was not something I had considered. The eval dropped quite a bit. Not a lot. I exaggerate. I don't know. I feel like with F3, H3 is kind of... I don't know. I don't want to criticize H3 because I'm not a WFM. But I do think I kind of see why the engine doesn't like it. And I don't know. I don't even know. So like, maybe she was wanting to stop that, but that doesn't make sense because she already has a pawn blocking that. I don't know. I really do not get the move. That move was above my pay grade, but below Stockfish's pay grade. That's a pretty wide range of pay grade. Man, I almost feel like now at this point, maybe B4. I think that knight's gonna get kicked away. And I'm not really sure where she moves that knight. It probably has to go back to D1. Honestly. I don't think... you know... I feel like that might work, especially since you have that queen on there, but I don't know. I feel like knight D1, even though it's going backwards and you're not making progress, that feels safer. here to Luca's game. Oh, Luca's opponent isn't there. Oh, Luca's opponent has a jacket too, he's just not wearing it. I know it's kind of irrelevant to the chess positions, but I must know what the weather is like there now. It's... oh, they have a light rain. It is 70 Fahrenheit or 21 Celsius. And then it's very humid. But yeah, light rain. I could see wearing jackets for rain. That makes sense. Alright, my questions about the weather have been answered. Moving back on to chess. We're looking at, oh yeah, Luca's game. So the engine is once again suggesting knight f3. Oops, wrong board. Which makes sense. I feel like that's the most natural move. I almost want to call it an obvious move, honestly. Second best move, a3. Okay. I don't hate a3, but I don't really understand it. a4 is another move it recommends. Yeah, I don't know. I think knight f3 is hopefully what he plays. I'm gonna go back over to Adriana's game because this seems a little complicated. So if he plays b4, she's got we've got knight a4, knight b1, knight d1 as options. Let's take that off for now. Okay, let's say knight a4. I think knight just takes, and then queen has to take. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's not as bad as I think. I wish I could get the engine analysis to load for her game. I do, oh, you know, back to the move I talked about earlier, bishop d7. That, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but, I mean, this pawn is kind of the only thing now in there. It kind of forces that queen to have to move again. Probably has to come back here. Oh, B... this might work too. Yeah, ultimately it probably has to come back here. See, I think knight a4 would lose tempo. Just for all that. I don't know. That might be better than if, like, because that looks terrible. I mean, I'm not saying it is terrible. I'm just saying it looks terrible. But, you know, I don't think black has like an immediate, like really, just a really obvious good response to that like he does. It's like here if he does this, it's not a big deal. It's not like that's actually that's still maybe he plays that anyway because if he gets that bishop over here, it's still attacking all that and it's pretty well defended. Yeah, I don't know. Let's pray that Adriana's opponent does not play b4. 'Cause I think b4 is bad. Like bad for us. Bad for Adriana, not bad for the person playing it. Okay, Luca moved knight f3. That was the best move according to the engine. It seemed like the obvious move. And then Black's best move is knight takes f3 check. That makes sense. There's also knight e to g4. I mean, Oops, over here. So these are the top options the engine is saying for Luca's opponent. Looks like a good drink. I wonder what she's drinking. She has these like really neat things. It's called Sprout Living. She has like sponsorships through them. It's pretty cool. I got to try some recently for free, and they were like really, really good. I'm probably gonna buy some of the coffee ones. I've like always wanted like a fortified coffee, if that makes sense. I don't know. That might just be like a U.S. term. That just mean like coffee that has like vitamins and such in it. Oh, okay. He played one of the moves that the engine said. That was the worst of the top moves, though. So on the eval, Luca is up almost a whole pawn. 0.99. Alright, knight takes e5 is the best move for white here, according to the engine. I'd probably at least consider it. I don't think I would really play that, though, honestly. I mean, if I knew it was the best move, obviously I'd play it, but he's not looking at an engine, so he doesn't know. There's also bishop f4. That's one of the top moves. Bishop f4. Yeah, I could see bishop f4, I guess. Honestly, I don't think that's a move I would even consider if this was just me over the board playing as a human being. A4 is one of the other top moves. What does it think about castling? Oh, it doesn't like castling here. At least not kingside. That queen Oh, queenside's bad. Queenside is a blunder. Okay. Well, it is a good thing I'm not the one playing in this game. Um, oh, sorry, I forgot to put A4. Those are the top moves from the engine. I'm gonna see if I can try to get the... I really hate not having the engine analysis for Adriana's game. Okay. That's Maia. Who is eSky 2.0? I have no idea. I don't know who eSky 1.0 is. Sorry, that question kind of just completely threw me off. I was looking. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the eval to work here, or not the eval, the analysis. Okay, I want to go back a couple moves here just to see what. Okay. So F3, the engine didn't like it. It didn't hate it though. It went from like a 0.4 advantage to 0.2 advantage. And bishop F2. Just slightly. Oh, I don't know what the best move was. Oh, that was the best move, okay. And then the engine didn't like H3 either. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I just realized Adriana's opponent missed B4. And that was the best move. Yay me. Wow. I don't know how an 1800 missed B4. Although I guess Adriana kind of missed it too, otherwise he probably wouldn't have left her knight there. So I don't know. But Adriana's basically a path a pawn again, so that's nice. Okay, I could go back to Luca's game real quick. I kind of already talked about the top engine moves here a little bit. The only one of these that I think I would consider playing is knight takes e5. The others don't make a lot of sense to me. We already talked about castling. I would castle, but the engine doesn't like either of those. Kingside or queenside. Actually, castling queenside was like just a total blunder. I'm not really sure why though. If let's say he castles here. Actually, let's castles. Engine says knight takes f2. Okay. And bishop takes. Then bishop takes c3. Oh, yeah, that's kind of... it's not the end of the world, but it's... but it's not comfortable. That's for sure. That's why castling queenside is bad. I guess technically it is the end of the world, because the engine says it is, but yeah, that's definitely... Let's hope he doesn't castle queenside. If he castled kingside, he actually still has a slight advantage on the eval. And it's basically the same thing, I think. Knight takes f3. Just still check. And then probably bishop takes, of course. And then it's the same bishop takes c3, I think. No, it isn't. I don't know. Most of the engine moves from that position for black don't seem to make a ton of sense to me. I feel like black has something more aggressive. Honestly, I think if black played bishop takes c3 from there, yeah, the eval doesn't hate it. It's just from that position, the queen take, it's not as bad. Earlier that worked a lot better because it kind of exposed the king more, but yeah, and since he already played h4, he can't even play h3 to kick it away. Okay, knight takes. That was the best engine move. Alright. Adriana Palau played knight g3. I think black still has b4, no? Oh no. It doesn't really. Black's best move according to the engine is bishop d6. Okay. I could understand that. I don't think it's a move I would have like really considered hard. Like, I mean, I'd probably at least consider it. I'd notice the move, but I don't know. I know this isn't a fianchetto, I guess. So this probably doesn't really apply. Generally, I know you want to trade off the same color bishops. Whoops. It's like you would want to try to get those traded off if you were black. Not if you were white, but if you were black. But that doesn't really apply here, because that's not fianchetto. So I don't know, maybe black wouldn't mind trading that off, the knight for the bishop. I wouldn't think you'd want to do that, but maybe. So white could go there, and then if black took... Yeah, actually black taking is not, the engine doesn't like that. Engine does like that though, that's the top move according to the all-knowing Stockfish. Also, a second best move, queen c8. Okay. I don't know why the engine doesn't like b4 anymore. Earlier, that move, when I didn't have the engine, I found that move and it turned out that was the right move, but it seems like now that still would work. Like it's still... I guess the reason it's not so bad for white now is because you have knight c2. But it's still, I mean, it's progress. You're pushing a pawn forward, you're attacking pieces. Might even get a trade there. I don't know. Anyway, let's get those. Let's get that. Oops. 2, 3. And then rook c8 is the other move it likes. I almost feel like I don't know why the engine doesn't do like queen c7, because then you could like get either of the rooks over and it'd be more like fortified. You'd have something more here. The engine hates that, so it's obviously not a good move. This is why I'm not a WFM. Well, I'm not a woman, so I guess there's that. But that's why I'm not an FM. So I can't comment. Okay. Get back to Luca's game here. So knight takes e5 is the top move according to the engine. There's also bishop takes. That's just slightly not as good for black, but no. And then d takes e5 is also an option. Wow. That's, you know, this might be a good sign for white if black's third best move according to the engine is disrupting black's own pawn chain. D takes e5, I would not even remotely consider that as an option if I was black. It's only half a pawn worse according to the engine, but there's just no way I would play it. That just seems crazy. I'm gonna take that off of there, honestly. That's, dude, if black plays that, I hope Luca just trashes him. Just straight up. I do feel like knight takes is probably going to be the most natural. Oh my gosh. Adriana's opponent played b4. Earlier that was the right move. That's not the right move now. Oh man. So the engine wants Adriana to take that first. That makes sense. Then it thinks black has to take. And then knight c2. I love that for Adriana. That is so funny. I was so worried about black playing b4 earlier. Like b4 would have, the move before this, b4 would have just like, I would have cried. But no, now it's not one of the top engine moves, and it's fine. Adriana has good counterplay. b4 is almost just a wasted move. Seems too kind to b4 at this point. I think unless Adriana blunders, I feel like she might have this one. Just already. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Knight takes. Which makes sense. I mean, you don't really want to, because you don't want to expose your king any more than you have to. That bishop's in a nice spot. You don't want to disrupt your pawn chain. That really left knight takes. Now, Nuka's best move. Bishop h6. Okay. Yeah, actually, I love it. You get to try to trade off those bishops. Nice. I hope he finds that, actually. If he doesn't, though, there are other good moves. Engine is okay with him castling now, finally. I say finally. We're all on move 12, aren't we? Yeah. Wow, they're at like 2 minutes a move, basically. Each. The longest time control I've ever played was 100 minutes, which was an hour and 40 minutes. I guess that's pretty close to what this is in some ways. This, I think, has more, like, additional time after a certain amount of moves or something. I actually meant to look that up before I started this, but I got started kind of late. Yeah. Sorry. F3 is also an option, according to the engine. I don't know. I think I might consider F3 just because it, I mean, you know, you have a little pawn structure there. Ultimately, though, I feel like you're exposing your king a little too much. So I wouldn't play it personally. But I feel like I'd at least consider it. Man, I still can't believe that guy played B4. This move instead of the other move. His rating's 1812. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm better than this 1812. I'm kidding. I know I'm not better than an 1812 FIDE. Maybe someday. Oh, it's turned off. I'm trying to see if it's turned off. It's still in the chat. Okay. So out of all the chat boxes, the only thing I have seen so far is someone asked, who is Iskaya 2.0? And that is on Luca's Twitch. I hope it's not me. I hope I'm not the problem. You guys can chat. I hope I'm not like boring. I wear Hawaii shirts. I can't be too boring. I already looked at that. Bishop takes A6. I'm not really sure what else Adriana would play here, honestly. Because I mean, if you move the knight, bishop takes d3, and queen has to take. That's your only decent move at that point. And this feels like a loss of tempo. I mean, it's not like terrible. I don't think it's losing. Actually, I can check the engine. Yeah, that's not losing, but it's basically a drawn position, and she's currently in a winning position. So, well, it's not like winning, but she has an advantage. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Luca, sorry. Nunca is one of my favorite Spanish words. Nunca. And Luca sounds very similar. So I think that's why I like Luca's name, actually. So he played f3. That was the worst of the recommended engine moves. That's so sad for me. I was hoping he'd play the bishop move. I think he can still do it, though. Yeah. Oops. He still has that. He should do it. I hope he does. That doesn't make sense. Oh. So I was thinking the engine was saying his second best move was a6. I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. That's for black. From this position. White can also play bishop f4. In the engine, they're basically the same. 0.74 or 0.72. I like h6 way more, though. Like, honestly, that just... I'm kind of surprised he didn't play that a move ago, honestly. But I am not a 1700. And I'm not Luca. I have no idea. No idea what the mindset is there. Okay, still no chats. Sorry. So that's the other engine move. And that one's significantly, well, not significantly, but there's a big drop off in the eval for bishop e3 versus the other two. Which is kind of weird to me, actually. Both of those squares seem really good. I mean, obviously, I want that bishop trade if it were me. It's not even like black can go back to prevent the trade because of the rook. So, man, black, at least the knight's on it, but dude, black really, I don't know about black. I feel like I could beat black, honestly. I'm not kidding that time. It seems like such a weak, I mean, look at this. And if Luca does get that bishop trade, I know the engine evaluation's pretty close. It's only slightly for white, but humans are playing humans. I think if Luca gets that bishop trade in, it's pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's over, but I think White has a pretty good, clear path to victory with a bishop trade. Especially he has he has his light squared bishop still. I hate breaking pawns. I love my pawn structures, but I think you trade off those bishops, you get something through here. Like, I don't know, maybe try to push these. Try to get this in somewhere. Maybe at some point you end up taking that or going up here. I don't know. I feel like, though, after that bishop trade, it's a pretty clear path to... Sorry, I'll get these moves back up since those are the engine moves. Yeah, I feel like you trade off those bishops and you have a pretty clear path. Pretty clear plan, at least. Okay, Adriana, she took the bishop. Yay. Black kind of has to take back, I think. I guess Black doesn't have to. Black could take the knight. That would be interesting, actually. Obviously, the engine says rook takes a6 is best. Wow, this is... B takes c3 is way worse than I would have thought. I kind of hope he does it. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. 1812 needs to just take that. And then, oh, White. Oh, man. Oh. I really hope B takes c3 is the next move here. This would be fantastic for Adriana Palau. Then, wow. The best engine move from there would be that, and that's... And Queen just takes it, and you're still under attack. This is under attack. This is under attack. Pretty soon, this will be under attack. I mean, it is just... I don't know if Europeans say Christmas come early, but yeah, if B takes c3, I think it's Christmas come early. And the engine concurs, so... Realistically, he'll probably make the more obvious move. And then I'll be sad. Because then I think Adriana just retreats the knight. Yeah, that's what the engine says. The engine also says she can play knight a4. Knight a4 is not nearly as good. Which makes sense. I mean, knight on the rim is done, and trading off the knights like that probably isn't ideal. Especially since your queen kind of comes over here away from stuff. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't seem as bad now that I'm looking at it. But I don't know. The engine doesn't like that. So I'm guessing those are our next couple of moves for Adriana's game. To share this with myself so I can check the chat box easier. I still am not seeing any comments on the chat. Okay. Yay! He did it! Now, I mean, I think you have to trade, which is what white wants. Oh, this is amazing for Luca. Man, I wish I had like music or something. It's probably illegal. At least here in the US, it's probably illegal. It's like a live stream. People on TikTok do it all the time though. I don't know. Music would be so cool, and you would have like in this exciting moment, it'd be like good music. But then like if Adriana like hung a queen or something, then it would be like some kind of sad melancholy music with like a violin. The music would match what's happening. Oh, I already did it. I did it on the other screen. The engine also says black can play a6. That seems kind of weird in this position. I think its top move makes more sense. There's also queen a5. I try to avoid playing queen a5 because it seems like no matter what, if I'm white, if I'm black, it doesn't matter what the position is, I feel like every time I play queen a5, it's always a blunder. Like, always. I'm to a point where I just, no matter how good queen a5 looks, I try not to play it. My computer's getting kind of hot. It's not a brisk 70 degrees Fahrenheit or 21 Celsius here like it is in Maia, Portugal. Here, that's like winter weather almost. Oh my gosh, he did it. He took the knight. And then, oh, Adriana played bishop d3. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's right. That's what she needed to do. Right? No, she needed bishop b7. That's right. This is still really good, though. Let me go back. It was bishop b7, right? Bishop e2, I mean. Sorry. b2. b7. No, that's right. b7. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, it's basically the same. What she did was slightly better, actually. Oh my gosh, they're both moving faster than they were before. He traded. The queen's over there. Oh man, this is nice. Yeah. Luca got the position I was rooting for there. Adriana basically did too. Actually, Adriana got a slightly better position than what I was trying to make happen, or not make happen, but was rooting for. Alright, okay, so over on Adriana's screen, I just take. I mean, that's, yep. Alright, the engine thinks C5. I mean, it's protected at least. I recommended C5 earlier and it was not protected. At least I think so. I don't know. I was going through when I finally got the engine analysis to work for her game. I was trying to go back and look at what I missed. I'm pretty sure at one point it said C5 and it didn't make sense to me. Also, knight FD7. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would really. I mean, I'd probably notice a move like that, but I don't think I'd really calculate it or consider it or anything. Because I like having my knight over here by my king. It's also bishop B6. D6. That's be D6. Yeah, it's D6. You know, bishop D6 actually kind of makes sense. It's not something I think I would really consider without the engine pointing it out to me. So in a real game, I wouldn't have probably found it, but because again, I like it being over by my king, protecting my king. But it does open up the rook, and it's hitting Adriana's little structure over there. Kind of surprised that the engine doesn't like knight A4. Oh, because queen C2, that makes sense. Queen C2 would hit both of those. Knight C4. And a bishop take. Yeah, that wouldn't be good either. Man, it's weird. I don't like the moves that the engine suggests for black, but black doesn't seem to really have any good progressive moves. I don't know, maybe like rook C8? It doesn't like that for some reason. It doesn't hate it though. I don't know. That's not one of the top moves, and the engine doesn't really like it, but I think rook D8 is probably the move I would have played here. Maybe actually even rook B8. What does the engine say about that? Actually, I think the engine likes that a little better than C8. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a logical move to me. Rook B8. No, it's not one of the top engine moves, but it's not a blunder. It's not a mistake. I don't even think it's probably an inaccuracy, really. And until I started taking notation by hand, I never realized like how often we play like rook A to C8 or rook A C1. Like, it's just not something I really thought much about. And then I started taking notation, and I'm like, gosh, dang. This is like almost every game I'm playing rook A C1 or rook A C8. Like, it was mind-boggling. Okay, sorry, there's a whole other game here I shouldn't neglect. Oh, island. Okay. I was on queen h6. They only made one move. That's what I love about this time control. Okay, so the engine wants white to retreat, queen d2, or even queen c1. Obviously d2 is way better. You're not blocking your rook. I don't think of e3. The engine doesn't like e3 that much. It's one of the top moves, but it actually prefers queen c1 over queen e3 for some reason. I don't get that. I think, oh, just me, if I was just over the board, I had no idea what the engine was saying, I feel like queen e3 or queen d2 would make sense. In all honesty, though, like, I mean, I know rook h7 is coming, but I don't think I would probably want to play such a passive, like a, not passive, I wouldn't want to retreat that early. I think I would try to find something more aggressive, like, okay, well, the first move that came to mind is a blunder. Just a straight up blunder. Black's totally winning with g4. My bad. f4. Well, f4 blocks the queen in. That's probably even worse. I don't even need the engine for that one. Maybe bishop d3. Oh no, that's a. Oh my gosh. I'd be hanging a piece. My gosh, I just realized Lucas still hasn't castled. That's funny. Actually, what's wrong with castling? Oh, black gets a slight advantage. Yeah. If you don't... See, I was kind of just thinking rook here and then you move the queen, but the rook... Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Adriana's opponent did the move that I said I would probably play. Sorry, anyway, so back to Lucas' game. You also have g5, which gets a little dicey. So like, okay, let's say we castle, and then black plays g5. It's not the end of the world, but it's pretty bad. It's the end of a country. How about that? Not the end of the world, but it is the end of a country. See, from there it gets hard because you have. See, I would have figured queen takes h5 from a position like that, but that's wrong. Oh, probably because the knight is blocking g4. Yeah. Yeah, no. He has to retreat that queen, or it's bad. Alright, back to Adriana's game. Adriana Palau. I love how he has made moves that I was wanting him, or moves that I feel like I would play. That's pretty cool. Adriana's accuracy for the game so far is 97.5. And her enemy or opponent or whatever is 95.6. I definitely... Oh, he just made a mistake. 91 point... I was just about to say, If it were me, I would not be playing this well 20 moves into the game. But here we are, at 91.8 accuracy. That's more my speed. Yeah. But why is it a mistake? I know earlier I was thinking Queen D7, but that was an obvious mistake because this is unprotected and some other stuff. This seems logical to me. I don't. Especially since it defends the pawn. That just occurred to me. That pawn was undefended. How did I miss that? That was undefended. Oh, Queen C2 was just the last move, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah. He's defending that pawn. That actually seems like a logical move. I mean, we know it's not. We know it's a mistake. And Adriana Palau is an amazing, strong player and an amazing chess coach. So she will probably exploit that mistake. The engine says knight f5. Knight f5. Okay. Oh. Interesting. You attack that. Well, it's protected by the rook. That's probably not why the engine likes it so much. Do this over here. And then... Oh my gosh. Engine, if Adriana plays Queen f5, the engine wants him to move the queen back to d4. And Adriana can take that pawn for free. Taking the pawn for free is not her best move, though. It's not even her second best move. Or third. It's still winning. She has something better. There's a lot of better moves. Oh, bishop. Oh. Bishop g3? Oh. Wow. From there, bishop g3. And you're attacking the rook. Wow. Yeah, that... I'm surprised I didn't consider that a blunder. Queen c7 is looking terrible. Oh wow. Chat box with stuff on it. That's crazy. I just realized a former chess coach of mine is also at this event. It'd be kind of fun if her and Adriana played each other. I think they're friends, actually. I don't know. I'd have to ask about that. So Luca's game is still where it was last time I talked about it. I could probably keep talking about Adriana's game, actually, because this is such an interesting position that I started looking at here. So yeah, the queen retreats, and then bishop g3 is attacking some stuff and things. The rook has to do something. Can it go to c8 and defend the pawn? No, it can't because of bishop a6. So it has to go to queen a8. And then the engine keeps going back and forth between a couple moves. I actually like the third best from there though. Knight takes h7. You would think rook has to take, but it's significantly better if queen takes for some reason. And then Adriana has e4. Wow. And that all comes from knight f5. So hopefully she plays knight f5. That is the engine move. And man, that is crazy that queen c7 is such a mistake. It feels so natural. It feels so obvious. It looks so good, but okay. I meant to grab water before all this, and I didn't because I was trying to get OBS figured out so I could stream. I'll be right back with some water. I really need water. Okay. Nothing has happened. That can be good or bad. Let's see. Did she do it? She did. I can't tell when it was. She played knight f3 though. Oh, she played e4 first, I think. What did he do? I don't know. We'll see in the next 15 minutes what happened. Man, I feel really bad that I didn't get the 15-minute delay figured out. I found somewhere where it talked about delay, and I turned it on. And I don't know what that delayed, but it did not delay the videos, the YouTube video streams. And it did not delay the overall stream. So I don't know. I don't know what I delayed. I hope it didn't just delay me talking about the game. Oh, that would be terrible. I'm actually really worried about that now. I'm supposed to stream again for round 9, I think. Assuming they let me. I literally spent like an hour trying to get OBS figured out this morning, which is what they needed me to use to stream with. And that was like at 9 a.m. And then the round started at 10 a.m., at least my time. I think it started like at 1600 in Europe, in Portugal. Yeah, I was having a really hard time cropping everything. Like it was not fun. but oh well. As long as I am not on a 15-minute delay from everything else, I think I'll be happy. I think I'll be okay. So, got some time. Wow. You know, chess.com's supposed to be on a 15-minute delay, but I think it's on more than that. That's more than 8. It's like, that's almost 17, yeah, it's almost 17 minutes delayed based on Adriana's stream, the chess clock on that, versus the chess clock on chess.com. Let's come back to Luca. Oh, Luca castled queenside. I mean, it wasn't a blunder. Actually, it wasn't even technically a mistake, so that's good. Actually, once you give the evaluation time to settle, his advantage is pretty close to what it already was. But yeah, castling was not one of the top moves at all. Oh my gosh. Earlier, G5 was the move. Like, if assuming white had castled kingside instead of queenside. But now it's a mistake. Because now queen can take h6, which is what I was, you know, earlier I thought that was the move and realized it wasn't. But now that is the move. No, it isn't. I'm sorry. What is the move? Isn't that the move? Okay. That still works. He still has an advantage with queen takes h5. But h takes g5 is better. And that makes so much sense. I can't believe that wasn't the first move to jump out at me, honestly. Not only making space for your queen, so that isn't as big of a threat now. Then but you also getting this lined up. Like, this is really scary for white. For black. If black doesn't play the next couple moves perfectly, it's just overwhelmingly like white has an overwhelming position advantage. Sorry. Black would have to go here after. Sorry, let me take that off of there. And that's the only move that doesn't just immediately die. And interesting. The engine actually says queen takes h7 check. And then of course king has to take. And then of course rook takes h5. I don't know if Luca's gonna see all that, but I hope he at least sees h takes g5 for sure. Dude, this is so crazy. It's like if you do this, black... Well, I'm trying to visualize it as an engine in front of me over on this other screen. White kind of has to go king g6, it looks like. Okay. And then... Okay, see, I was thinking rook puts him in check, but no. We have f4. Oh, that makes sense. Defends this pawn and attacks the knight at the same time. Black has to play knight f7. And then... For the end says G takes f6. That just doesn't feel like the right move, but I mean, Stockfish says it is. No, Luca. Por qué? No. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is not good. That's weird. That's not a mistake or a blunder, is it? What does it count that as? I don't use chess.com that much. Is it a missed win? I think that's a missed win. I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure that's a missed win. I think Lee Chess would just call it a blunder, which makes sense. Oh man. It's funny, I think I just talked about f4, like, in a later position after he takes g5. And then he played f4. Oh man. Oh, Adriana played e4. That was one of the top moves. It wasn't as good as knight f5, but, you know. I think she's preparing for knight f5. Okay. Well, Black's position, Montenegro's position just got slightly worse. But that's good for Adriana Palau. I think she still plays knight f5, right? Nope. Yeah, after playing e4, e5 is the best move. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. You attack the knight, and you're pushing a pawn forward. You're also... Whoops, sorry. I'm on the wrong screen. E5 is the best move here. You're attacking that. You're cutting off the queen. Not that it was really doing much there. Putting pressure over here. I mean, it's just... It's such a good move. Hope Adriana finds it. Oh my gosh! Luca is winning again. He's got to find the right move though. Oh my gosh, and that's not an easy move to find. The only winning move here for Luca is queen takes. Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen again. I'm so sorry. If they let me do this again, I will do a lot better next time, I promise. Queen takes h7 check is the only winning move here for white. Even like queen h6 is losing. Oh yeah, the knight's still there. Earlier when I looked at queen g6, I was looking at a position where the knight wasn't there. Ooh, he found it! Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. See, sometimes good things do happen to good people. Now, H takes. G5, come on. Find the move. Oh, that's actually not the best move now. It's the second best move, though. F takes. Interesting. Now it says F takes is the best move. I guess that kind of makes sense. I think if it were me, I would play H5 just because it makes more sense to me. This rook is more open, and then I can also get this rook in, probably. But realistically, the engine knows better than me. So... let's put that up there. That's the first best move. That's the second best move. Oh, man. That was, Hey, he did the move I would have played. Makes me feel better knowing that a FIDE 1700 played the move that I would have played. The black has knight f7. And that's right, I think I pointed that out earlier. In a similar position that we were hoping for, but did not get. Let me switch back to Adriana Palau for a second here. Oh, we're still... same thing as I said earlier. I think we're still on the same move. Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Luca. Alright, so black's best move is knight f7. Which makes sense. Especially since it's, you know, under attack. You kind of don't want to just hang your knight. Although, since I'm rooting for Luca, I hope he hangs his knight. That'd be wonderful. That'd be absolutely wonderful. I vote yes. I vote for Paulo Marquise hanging his knight. And it looks like there's still no... Oh, there is a comment on here. Sorry, I'm just now seeing your comment. For the longest time, the stream was not... there was no comments on the stream, and I wasn't sure if it was me. Like, if there was something wrong on here, or what. And actually, on Adriana's stream, I can see that there are some comments. I just can't see them for some reason because there's a big thing called Twitch Trox blocking it, and I cannot move it out of the way or get rid of it. How do I hit do not show again, and it's showing it to me again. So, sorry I wasn't seeing the chat on there. I was checking it, I promise I was. I was just failing at checking it. Oh no! Knight f5. Earlier that was the best move. Now it's not. She's still winning though, you know? I mean... mistakes happen. We're not engines. We don't have engines in front of us. Queen c7. It's a big blunder. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was having... so I like went over those lines from what the engine said. Queen c7 was a mistake, mainly because Adriana had this move that she just played, but she had it earlier. I don't remember the entire line, but basically these bishops were able to come in. This pawn is just screwed no matter what. Especially since this queen has to come back here. That's why Queen C7 was a mistake. There was another comment that I was trying to respond to. Oh yeah, Novo. Yeah. Yeah, I get why they do the 15-minute delay to prevent cheating. It's kind of annoying sometimes when you want to watch the game. Harsh computer today. Computers are always harsh. One time I found a move. This was recently. I found a move in a tournament where like I didn't want to lose my bishop because I was fianchettoed, and I don't normally fianchetto, but Adriana is the greatest coach ever, and she like has forced me to start fianchetting again. And like this guy was gonna like force a bishop trade, and I moved my bishop back to like h1, basically here. And I thought it was this amazing move, but I had a pawn like I think here or something that was hanging by me doing that, and or so, I can't remember the exact position, but anyway, it was like a huge mistake. And the computer was not kind to me. But computers are always harsh. Okay. We'll look at Mr. Montenegro making the top engine move. Man, that's annoying, honestly. Like, a knight on the rim is dim, so why were you even really thinking about that move? Chess players these days. They're so smart. I'll be honest, I would not have even looked at knight h5. I mean, I'd probably kind of look at it briefly, but I would not like... That's not a move I would have considered or calculated. I'm annoyed that he found it. I'm gonna go back to Luca's game for a second, because screw that. Annoying 1800 being better than me. Okay. So I haven't really done anything over here since last time I was here. Knight f7 is the top engine move for white. Knight g6 is a distant second best move. And then bishop g4. Bishop g4, that doesn't even make sense to me. That feels dumb. That's only slightly worse for black than the other moves. That doesn't make sense to me. Computers are harsh. I like whoever said that. Because if bishop g4, I assume take. Oh, let me do that on the engine. Make sure. Yeah. Bishop takes, and then what does black do? Oh, black. I keep forgetting that knight is there. The knight just takes. But it's not as bad as it looks. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I mean, the rook still takes this. I mean, it's still winning for white, but... I hope Luca is better than me right now. I hope he doesn't miss that the knight is still hitting g4. I've done that like probably 3 or 4 moves in a row where I'm looking at this and I realize, oh yeah, the knight's hitting g4. Duh. Okay. I should talk about this game even though I'm annoyed at the 1800 for being better than me on that one move. The engine wants Adrian to play rook a b1. That makes sense. That was a move I pointed out earlier, actually. when I expected the position to be slightly different than this. And then e5, of course, is a top move still. It's not as good now just because the knight. You're not attacking that knight, but you're pushing a pawn forward. You're opening this up. That's diagonal, and you're also kind of blocking this queen off from its own stuff and things. And then knight takes e7 is another move. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like knight takes e7. I guess according to the engine, they're all basically the same. 0.04 difference between the top and bottom of those three moves. I don't know. I feel like if knight takes, queen probably takes. Okay, queen takes isn't the best move, I guess, but still. I think if knight takes, queen takes is a more natural move. This is kind of scary. Although it's still winning for white, so. As Adriana would say, it's like a scary movie. It's not scary for real, it just looks scary. I probably butchered the quote a little bit, but yeah. That's from the greatest chess coach of all time. Any new chats? Okay. And there's probably an easy way to do it. I was kind of rushing to try to get this set up, and I barely got it set up kind of late, but it'd be nice to have Adriana's Twitch stream set up on my computer in another tab, kind of like how I have Luca's stream set up over here. Okay, Luca's stream is on a delay, it looks like. Yeah, Luca's stream is delayed from... That's weird. I mean, I meant to do a delay. The Adriana's screen is... That's weird. Yeah, Adriana's stream is, like, identical with my screen. It's like a half second behind. I have no idea. Maybe it's just on my end. Maybe that's not everywhere. But Luca's stream is definitely probably a couple minutes behind. Sorry, I didn't mean to erase all the top engine moves there for Luca's game. Yeah, back to what someone said earlier. Overall, I'm glad they have the 15-minute delay because that does help prevent cheating. That really makes a lot of sense. Something that Lichess probably does too, I think. Their delay might be even bigger. I feel like whenever I've watched Adriana's games on Lichess, there's like this huge delay. Sorry. I didn't want to wear my yellow glasses on here because the glare or the reflection, but I kind of need them. I'm also going to turn the brightness down on the screen. Okay. Let me see here. They're at 29. Adriana's starting to use up a lot more time all of a sudden. But that time is hers to use. Use it wisely. As I'm sure she is. Oh, I just realized Montenegro is wearing a sweater now. I'm pretty sure he had a t-shirt on earlier. Weather in Portugal, man. I don't know if people here were here earlier, but I felt the need to look up the weather in Maia, Portugal, because it was just weird to me. I mean, Luca was in like a heavy jacket. Adriana looks like she's ready for the beach. Adriana's opponent was in like just a t-shirt. Luca's opponent has long sleeves on. Luca's still in the jacket. He's still wearing a jacket. Oh man. He must be used to warmer weather. Italy must be a lot warmer than Portugal. I don't know. I'm not from Europe. I've been to Europe once, and it was to visit my sister, my half sister, because she's German. And Germany was so cold. It was like April, and I had to wear a jacket. Like, it was just so cold. And everything was in Celsius, and I was like struggling to translate Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's like 70 Fahrenheit right now in Portugal, in Maia, Portugal. But they had some rain. So I could see wearing a sweater. Just, 70. 70 is kind of cool, at least here. Or, sorry, that'd be 21 Celsius for probably most of the people watching this. And then you add rain to that, and then, yeah, I could see wearing a jacket. Especially if Italy is warmer than Portugal. You're used to warmer weather. Oh! Adriana's move came through. She played e5. It was not one of the top moves at this point, but oh well. Well, wasn't it? I thought it was. According to this, it was not. I'm pretty sure it was, though, when we were looking at it earlier. These engines like to kind of change a little over time. Oh my gosh! Luca's opponent made the blunder that I guess mistake, that I was wanting him to make. This is so beautiful. So bishop takes, obviously. There are other engine moves that are still slightly winning for white, but that's bishop. No! Oh my gosh. This is now basically a draw, according to Stockfish. Maybe Luca was just being nice. I mean, Luca seems like a nice person, honestly. I could see him just being nice, Throw his opponent a bone. Alright, back to Adriana's... Oh! I don't think that was the best move. It was. That was the best move. So Adriana's best moves... Oh, yeah. Luca's moves. Those were kind of inevitable. Like Thanos. Alright, sorry. Adriana top engine moves. Bishop g3? Okay. That makes sense. Bishop b5. That makes less... Oh, yeah, no, yeah. That queen would be hanging if that took. And then... Queen d2. Those are all the top engine moves, or the top 3 engine moves. Knight takes e7 is no longer a good move. It's actually winning for black. So that's sad, because earlier that was a good winning move for white. I don't know, the engine doesn't like it, but I think bishop a6 makes a lot of sense. As someone said earlier, harsh engines these days. Harsh computer today, yeah. I think the chat is still where it was when I last left it. Okay. And I don't know, I feel like there's got to be something wrong on my end here. On Luca's stream, there's 50 people here, and there's only been like one chat the entire time. That just, I can't imagine that that's accurate. Like, that can't be canon. Anyway, sorry. So Adriana's game here. I don't know, I like bishop a6, but the engine does not. I'm gonna go and take that off of there. Still slightly winning for her, but actually, you know what? That was better than... I guess the engine just needed some time. That's actually better than some of the other moves it mentioned. It's better than this move. Now. That's kind of interesting. Because this seems like a really good move. I mean, you're attacking that twice, and you can't just take, because that would be hanging. Ooh! She did... Oh, now it says it's a mistake? That was literally the second best move according to the engine. Going back to what someone else said, harsh computer today. That move makes a lot of sense. I mean, regardless of it being a mistake or not. That, I feel like when the second best move is a mistake, like, what do you do? How are you supposed to not make mistakes? Water. Necesito agua. Okay. Well, the very top move for black, I don't know, that seems kind of weird to me. I guess you're fortifying this very weak G7 square, but I mean, this pawn is hanging. You'd think there'd be something you can do about that. There's 7 people on Adriana's stream. It's a lot more chatty. Yeah, I think there must just be a glitch on my end with Luca's chat. I'm just gonna close that. That's taking up a lot. And obviously I'm not getting something. So rook b c8. That's another move. That move makes a lot more sense to me. Knight c4 is the other one. Oh. Well, good. I'm glad the enemy, the opponent, is making mistakes. So now bishop a6, which is the move I was pointing out earlier, is the best move again. Or not again, it wasn't the best move earlier. It was one of the best, though. There's also top engine move, but that's so much. Honestly, given the difference between the moves, I think this is another situation where the second best move is a mistake. And the third best, bishop d3. Oh, that. Yeah, I hope she doesn't play bishop d3. I hope she doesn't even play this, because that. Yeah, she needs the very best move right here. Harsh computer today, as someone else put it. Back to Luca's game. I wasn't trying to neglect this, it just... Adriana's game got kind of interesting. And then I started talking about the weather for some reason, again. I talked about the weather twice today. F takes e5. That's the best move. And then obviously rook takes h5. Which is a check in the face. And then queen e8. One of the other... Sorry, I keep doing this on the wrong screen. And then... Sorry, I'm going to take that off since that's not... Since it's black's turn. D takes e5. Okay. Yeah. White only has a slight advantage here. But it feels so much bigger. White feels like they have a bigger advantage than they do. 'Cause, I mean, if I'm black, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, none of the top moves here really look good. I mean, you kind of have to take one of the pawns, I think, just because if not, white can take, and then you're gonna disrupt your pawn structure no matter what. But if F takes G5, the rook comes in, that's a check in the face. And you're probably going to lose that other pawn anyway at some point. The rook can come in, the other rook can defend the rook. I mean, it just... I don't know, it's so weird to me that this is such a close game according to the evaluation. Because I know material-wise, I think it's even. It's at least close to even. But just position-wise, this just feels resignable for black. Like, I would play on anyway, just because, you know, if I'm playing against someone rated that much higher than me, it's good experience, but ultimately this feels losing for black, which is good because we're rooting for Luca. Okay, Adriana's opponent made a mistake or blunder. I think technically that's a blunder. Like they call it a missed win, but I think a missed win is a blunder at heart, if nothing else. The stream elements has said quite a bit. It's like half the chat, maybe more than half the chat. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's cool. Adriana's Twitch has a way to donate for women in chess. Y'all should like go jump on that and donate to women in chess. Or women for chess, whatever that was I just read. Sorry, I keep erasing those. I'm actually looking at Adriana's game though right now. Because I mean that really, bishop a6 is like the only real winning move. I mean there are other moves where she's still technically ahead, but it's basically a drawn position. Or a losing position. If she doesn't play bishop a6. Like, we need Adriana Palau to play bishop a6. Actually, did she play it? Can we see in the video the other thing? I think she played it. Yeah, she did. She plays it. Okay. My mind can be at ease a little bit. I would just go ahead and do it on here, which would put it in analysis mode, but then I would have to like mess up the screen, I think, to take it off analysis mode, and I don't want to do that. So we'll just wait. Chess.com has the delay for a reason. That door has not been waxed in like probably 10 years. It's supposed to be waxed every year, and it looks pretty good. I don't normally notice that door. I don't normally... Usually if I stream it's in the other room, but... Man. I hope she doesn't play knight takes e7. That looks like a decent move, even though it's not. Actually, you know what? As a student of Adriana, I know she would not play that. Because I know from the advice she's given me, she knows that that's a bad move anyway. Regardless if she finds the best move. Actually, after bishop a6, I think black retreated the rook somewhere. Yeah. It's like over there. It goes back to where it was. And then the engine wants white to play queen c1. I think she played from the video. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell on there. I think she played rook f to c1, which makes a lot of sense to me. It's not the best move, but it does make a lot of sense. Makes a lick of sense. Yeah, I know. The engine says she only has 0.71 advantage, but I. She's so aggressive. She's so much more active. Her pieces are in such a better spot. I guess black does have the knight on F4, and that's kind of maybe annoying-ish. Especially if this check... I mean, right now that's defended obviously by 2 pieces, but still, it's at least something to worry about. Man, I was gonna show you guys some of the amazing protein powders from Sprout Living that Adriana has sponsorships with. But I spent so long trying to get the stream set up. And now I'm like really hungry because I didn't have breakfast. And it's basically lunchtime. It's a little after lunchtime here for most people. So I'm really hungry. But it is what it is. They're probably really hungry. Whenever I'm in a chess tournament, I get really hungry. Check the chat again real quick. I'm not subscribed to Adriana. Oh, that's subscription. That's different. I am following Adriana. That makes sense. I'm gonna say, how would I not be following Adriana? Let's reload both of those. It's kind of weird how we go so long without any moves, and then like it seems like they like to move at the same time. Oh wow, are they? Can we see them in there? Oh, that's a different. Okay, D takes E5. White's winning. Still. 2 whole points. So, I don't know. I'm not at the event. I am actually in a terrible place called Wichita, Kansas. So I don't know. I think they're in a completely different room. And I would imagine that's what that screen is that Luca is looking at right now. Is he looking on there? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the 15-minute delay on there like I was supposed to. I tried, I really did. I messed up the 15-minute delay somehow, but oh well. They'll probably forgive me, I hope. Alright, for 9 psychic. You have fun as well. Oh, it's like a little brown heart. That's cool. That's probably directed more towards Adriana than the person streaming right now. But either way. So white... According to the engine, the best moves, G takes F6. And then... Rook takes H5 is only second best. Whoops, wrong screen again. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I would have done the same. There was only a slight difference, too, in those two positions. Ah, Adriana's game is doing stuff. They're doing stuff and things. Quick stuff and things. After a million minutes of thinking. I love how she made the right move. That was really cool. And then he did not make the best move. And then Bishop E3 is one of the best moves, yeah. So now Black's best move is Knight E6. Yeah, I know, technically Adriana's only up basically 1 point on the eval, but it feels a lot better than that. Okay, and then Queen E2 is the top engine move. F4 is up there. F4 makes more sense to me. I don't think I would play it just because I feel like... I mean, I know that bishop can't do anything right now anyway, but I would feel like I'm blocking it. I also don't like... Whoops, sorry. I feel like I'm blocking it. I also don't like doing that unless there's some support. Okay, G3 is a mistake, so it's a good thing I'm not the one playing. There's also knight takes E7 again. That's an option again. And I don't know. She's a really strong player, so she might see some merit in that move, and she might even play that move. But as one of Adriana's students, I don't think knight takes E7 is on the horizon anytime soon. I could be wrong though. I'm just a low life 1200 USCF, not even a FIDE 1200. Okay, King G7. Yeah, I think that was one of the best moves for black. Alright, so hopefully Rook D to H1. I mean, this feels like such an obvious move. According to the engine, Rook H3 is also acceptable, but I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, Rook DH1 is the only acceptable move here. It is significantly better. Rook H6 check is the third best move. Apparently that's not as good as Rook H3. I don't think either one are good when you have Rook DH1 just right there in front of you, but yeah, he plays it, pretty sure. Yeah, let's go! Look at him making the right moves. So now black's best response is Queen A5. That looks silly. I mean, obviously it can't be silly because Stockfish is all-knowing. If queen a5, white's best response is g takes f6, which looks kind of scary because you know you have that, but as Adriana Palau would say, it only looks scary. It's not real scary. It's like a scary movie. Alright, so let me see here. Queen a5, g take. Or actually, you know what? Let's. If he plays defensive here, it's not the end of the world, but it would be the end of a country. It's not good. I think knight c3 might work. Yeah, knight c3 is actually would be better than a3. Yeah, the engine says g takes f6. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of Luca's games, so I don't know like how good he is at finding those kind of moves. I know I personally would probably not find a move like that. In fact, I feel like that almost looks like you're helping the opponent a little bit, because these pawns on the same thing there. Oops. So I don't know. I know I personally would not play g takes f6, but I'm only rated 1200, so I'm not even a real 1200. I'm just USCF 1200. You know, I kind of wonder if, like, after queen a5, rook h6 check. Yeah, the engine doesn't like that, but it's not the end of the world. King would take here, probably. That is the best move there. But if black felt like that was too scary and he went back this way, white has an overwhelming advantage. Alright, let me go back and show. Alright, so queen a5, queen d7, queen f8. Alright, those are the top engine moves for black. How's Adriana's game doing? Have I moved yet since last time I looked? Okay. Oh, maybe they did. I don't know if she just moved right as I said that, or if this just wasn't loading very well. Dang, that was not the move we were wanting. But that's okay. She still has a slight advantage. Black. Okay, we still have bishop a3. Not still, but sorry, I was thinking f8. That is one of the moves though. We still have bishop f8 and a3. A3 is interesting. Bishop A3. Sorry. Bishop A3 makes a lot more sense. You're attacking the rook. Or that person coughing as they keep making me want to cough. Oh, a mistake. Okay, on my end it shows a missed win. It shows up as a mistake on the other board for you guys. That's weird that the engine doesn't like that so much, because I think Adriana has to retreat the bishop somewhere. She doesn't have to. Okay. The best move for white, bishop d3. Queen e2 is also a good move. Oh, and that's actually probably why the engine earlier, that was one of the top moves. Protecting that bishop was probably something it cared about. And then knight takes e7 is once again a top move. Oops, sorry. Dude, this thing is so weird, the L thing. I'm used to Lee chess where it looks more like this, but from the correct squares. This like kind of looks, it's like a octopus. Just has stuff going everywhere. Man, it's too bad that man, it'd be so nice if she could just put that bishop right there and attack the rook. But alas, black has pieces on the board too. Like and comment. Oh, stream elements. Yeah, if you're on the Lucas stream and you're chatting, I'm sorry. For whatever reason, the chats on there would not load for me. Oh, that is surprising. She had better moves, and normally if you're the aggressor, you don't want to trade off pieces. Oh wow, what happened? On the video it looks like Luca's game just ended. Hopefully Luca won. I would hope Luca won. Luca was winning. We'll probably find out in like 15 minutes. Oh, this video is unavailable. Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, if I had done the 15-minute delay correctly, that would not have happened. So, yeah. We'll find out in about 15 minutes what happened there. wish I could like cover that up with something, honestly. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I can't just put myself there? Dang. Well, that sucks. Which one is that? It's that one. Okay. I can put myself over there. That looks slightly better, right? Yeah? Since I messed up that delay. Lucas probably gonna message me about it since his game ended. Still no new chats on Adrian's Twitch. Yeah, I mean, what? That was one of the top moves. It's like, what do you do when one of the top moves is a mistake, you know? So Adriana's game is very drawish. Oh. Okay, well that's nice. Yeah, Mr. Montenegro is proving why he is not a WFM. Trying to see here, so I mean, rook AB1's the top engine move. F4 is again one of the top moves. Queen F2, one of the top moves. So yeah, you know, I was just about to say rook B1 makes the most sense to me if you're attacking that knight. I also kind of liked Queen F2 a little bit, but at the same time, I really like where the queen is. That diagonal looks like it has a lot of potential at some point. Luca's opponent played Queen A5, which was inevitable. I think the top moves pretty much the same as they were earlier. Little bit different. Rook H6 check. Yeah, I kind of missed what happened with Luca's ending there, as far as like the stream goes. I have to assume Luca won. I mean, I'm hoping he played Rook H6 check and then the king went backwards instead of forward like it's supposed to. That's what I'm hoping happened. I'm hoping Luca made quick work of Paulo Marquise. Marquet, I don't know. Heck yeah. Rook H6 check. It's not the top move, but the reason I wanted him to play that is because I'm pretty sure humans, just the way humans are, like, going forward just feels wrong a lot of the times, even if it's, like, I know this is a free pawn, but getting your king all exposed like this feels scary. It feels like the wrong move most of the time. So I'm pretty sure king goes back a little bit which is very winning for white. Well, okay, I guess he did the right move, but it's still winning for white. There's rook 1, h5 check. That's pretty strong. Rook 6, h3 is a top engine move. And then, of course, here is also a top engine move. I'm going to take that off. I don't even know why that's on here as a top move. Yeah, rook h5 check seems... that just makes the most sense. Sorry, they're both on h. Sorry. Rook 1. Rook 1 to h5 check makes the most sense to me. Because that's cut off. This is cut off. This is cut off. I mean, you're really limiting that king where it can go. Oh, it has one move, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. That's its only move. And then... the engine's saying from there, rook c3. I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. Because this is still under attack. Oops, sorry. Adriana's game has stuff going on. It's kind of the same thing, I think, as earlier, though. Some of the same moves. Bishop a6 is on the board again. Yeah, kicking that rook away. Dude, it'd be great if they both won pretty quick and easy. Okay, back to Luca's game here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Luca won. He looked kind of sad and gloomy when he got up and walked away from the board. But maybe that's just... a lot of times I'm that way after a game. If the game takes a lot out of me. I had a really big win like a month or two ago. And some of my friends thought I lost because I looked upset. I was kind of upset. My opponent spent literally 18 minutes just staring at the board once the position was totally lost for him. One of my friends was like, I thought he was just going to stare a hole through the board. So it could have just been something like that. He might have just kind of felt like things should have gone better. Okay, Adriana is getting low on time. Although I think she gets more. I can't tell from that. But I'm pretty sure on this tournament they get more time added after a certain amount of moves. At least yesterday and the day before. That's what it looked like was happening on chess.com. Might be able to just check and look real quick, maybe. Yeah, 90 minutes for the first 40 moves. Plus 30-second minute, 30-second increment for move 1. Yeah, so at move 40, they get 30 additional minutes. And they are on move 23, okay. Well, oh, sorry, that was the other game. They're on move 30. Oh, Adriana made a mistake. Oh no. She's still winning though. She still has a slight advantage. Black's best moves. We have Rook D8, Knight C4. Oops, sorry. And then we have A3. Yeah. This, yeah, someone pointed out earlier, Adriana's time management has been really good. I think she probably spent a little more time on a couple moves than she probably wanted to have to, but overall, she can make 10 moves in 6 minutes, especially a 30-second increment. 30-second increment, that's half a minute. It's gonna be a few, yeah, that's, she can survive. That time pressure means nothing to her. Alright. And Luca's opponent played King G4. Oops. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Right there. Come on, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Sorry. That's the best move. Also has King D1. And then it has Knight C3 still. Knight C3 is not as strong now as the other moves. Oh, that's weird. Went there and then he went there? I hope Luca didn't get a draw. That repetition is looking drawish. Oh, he did. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, something like this, I mean, these moves might not really come to mind. They don't feel as... Moves that don't feel like directly impactful sometimes are just kind of hard to find. That is sad though. I know he's probably gonna work on how to not draw one position like that going forward. He's probably analyzing it right now. He's probably going, I had a winning position. Alright. I don't know why the thing got off there. fix that either. Oh, okay. It's not calling that a mistake, but that definitely not one of the top moves. So the top move according to the engine is takes. I could see that. Bishop a6 is still, which makes sense. Attack the rook. And then bishop f2 is the other move, which also kind of, I don't know, I think the bishop's in a fairly decent spot right now. Still no new comments, it looks like. Adriana's the best. I agree. Adriana is the best. She needs to pull out this win here. Make it 3 out of 6. You know, I don't know why. This is actually a move that jumps out at me. According to the engine, it's a mistake, maybe even a blunder, because it's losing for white. But take this off for a little while. Trying to see on the video what she played. I think she took. That's what it looks like. It looks like there's some pretty quick moving here soon. Oh, it's hard to tell from the video. I think Adriana has 35 seconds on her clock. In the current, like the view that you're seeing of the video, like not the chess.com board, but the video. It looks like they've at least moved twice. I can't really tell for sure. Hey, she made the right move. That's what it looked like on the board. Alright. Black's best move from here. Knight takes c5. Knight d7. And knight a8. That looks kind of... Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn that was the top move. Maybe it took a while to... Yeah, it adjusted a little bit. That wasn't the top move by the time it adjusted. Alright, well, Adriana has a overwhelming advantage if she plays queen b4. Not overwhelming's a big word. I exaggerate. But it's... Given her rating, if she plays queen b4, I feel like it's pretty much over. Like, it would take some massive blunders for her to blow it after queen b4. Bishop e2. Second best move. Bishop f1 is third best move. You know, when one of the top moves is a mistake, it's just kind of... Or I guess technically a missed win. I can see why that's a missed win, actually, because queen b4 was just... Like, given that she's a WFM, I don't think she'd blow that. It was winning pretty solidly. She is under time pressure, though. She needs to make, I think, 8 moves in like a minute, basically. There's a delay or increment, so I guess that helps. But still, not a lot of time here. She's still winning, though. She still has a winning position, so we're fine. Everything's okay for now. Once again, we have a3. Rook b7 this time. Probably to line up the rooks. Knight c to d7. Also, if you're watching the stream, like, you have to go follow Adriana Palau on Instagram. Like, it's non-negotiable. You have to. It's in the discussion. If you don't do it, then life will continue to be bad. You will never get better at chess. Oh no! Que paso? That was so fast. Okay, that was actually the second best move, and it was still a mistake. Dude, games like that are crazy. Oh my gosh. She has to play rook takes b1. That is the only move here that is not losing. She doesn't have a lot of time. Here we go. Alright, Queen d6 is the only move that isn't losing. Everything else is losing. Like Queen b2 is losing. Queen c2 is losing. Queen e2 is losing. Queen f2 is losing. So she has to play Queen d6. Ah! Oh no! Oh! Dang. Black has a slight advantage now. Black's best moves are Queen e6 and Knight d3. Ugh. That's kind of a nice little outpost there. If he plays Knight d3, like, there's just not much she can do about that knight. Like, it's just kind of there forever and ever. Yeah. Some time pressure there. Ah. Black's advantage just got bigger. This is sad. If I had music ready to go for this stream, I would play some very sad violin music. Knight f4. That's interesting. Knight f4 is actually the best move here, according to the engine. Which is kind of weird. I mean, that knight's in kind of a nice spot, and that, like, it just, there's nothing Adriana can do about it. I guess maybe it wants to try to fork, but I don't think Adriana's gonna let that happen. I mean, I guess, well, she wouldn't let that happen, but I guess the bishop is kind of, yeah. That's probably why bishop d4 was a mistake. Oh. Okay. So Adriana's best move, we have king h1, which I would imagine is to help avoid any forking. Second best move, a3. And then there's also e6. And it gets worse. Okay. I hate time pressure. At least Adriana, because she's such a great player, is just making mistakes. If I was under time pressure like this, I would probably have made really bad blunders and have already lost by now. Oh, a great move. It calls it great. Oh, man. Yeah. Unless this guy just totally blunders, it's kind of over. He has c3. Whoops, I'm on the wrong screen again. That's the best engine move, and that move makes sense. He also has knight takes, h3 check, which makes sense. That's a free pawn and a check. And according to the engine, he also has rook d8. That doesn't make much sense to me, because this pawn is kind of, I don't know. Maybe she can't take the pawn. If he goes there, and she, oh yeah, no. Yeah, she can't take that pawn if he does. Wow. Yeah, that queen is protecting the g2. I might cry. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna cry. We should cry though, we should all cry. It's a sad day if Adriana loses. Well, I hope Adriana pulls this out, but this is looking pretty bleak. It's kind of interesting though. So, knight f4 is still very much winning for black, but that is the only winning move black has. And he finds it. That was a pretty easy move. I don't know why I got my hopes up. I was hoping he'd not do that. There really wasn't any other moves for him though. Well, at least I know she doesn't time out anytime soon, because the video's still going and it has a 15-minute delay. So in 15 minutes from now, she's still on the board playing chess. Okay. That's one of the top moves. Black has rook b8, a3 again, and h5 now is also... I don't know, I kind of feel like something like queen h4 feels more natural. What is the engine say? Yeah. The engine likes that move. It's not top 3, but it's a good move. I do kind of feel like that might... I don't know. Actually, I think I can tell from that board he plays that at some point. Yeah, queen h4 actually, the more I look at it, the more sense it makes. I know for a fact, just looking at the live feed, he does not play a3, and he does not play h5. It almost looks like he plays rook d8. I don't know if that's this move right now or a later move. These all seem like pretty good moves, and so if rook goes there right now, oh man, I really hope rook d8 is the next move black made. Because, I mean, it's still winning for black, but it's a lot better. Significantly better. That's weird. On the screen, that looked really red. Over here. That's weird. That's a spider bite. That's kind of weird. Wish I hadn't noticed that. My whole hand feels weird now. I'm pretty sure that's just in my head. don't know why. I don't like this guy. I don't like that he's beating Adriana, and I don't like that he just he looks kind of, I don't know. He seems maybe arrogant or something. I don't know. I've never met him, so I can't really say that, but I just... Man, I really hope she pulls this out. It looks like at some point he retreats the queen all the way back to here. Alright. Well, she kind of has to play queen g1. King g1, sorry. That's the only move that doesn't immediately lose. My hand's getting worse. This is so weird. I wonder if I got bit by a spider, like, while streaming. I don't really see a spider over here, though. I don't know. Could have happened in my sleep. That's happened before. Here we have things called brown recluse, and they like to bite people in their sleep sometimes. Especially if you've already been bit before. It's crazy. Not as crazy as Adriana losing a chess game. I think I lost the stream on my phone. Alright, so black has queen g3, which seems like an obvious move. He still has a3, which has been like, for so many moves, that's been a top move. And then queen g5 is also a top move for some reason. Okay. Join the Chess Academy. Yeah. If you're seeing that link on Adriana's Twitch, on that feed right now, there's a way to just join her academy. You should totally do that. Like, I know she's losing this game, but losses happen. That's just reality. Even Magnus Carlsen loses games sometimes. Like, stuff happens. Plus, this is kind of a fluke, really. Like, she is much stronger than an 1800, easily. So there's that. If you're thinking about hiring a chess coach, don't let this one game stop you. She's actually really good. Oh my gosh, is that a wooden chair? That looks so uncomfortable. I'm in a wooden chair too, actually. Never mind. That just looks so uncomfortable for some reason. Oh, looks like he trades rooks at some point. Yeah, I think they do. And that's what happened. So rook d8 probably happens at some point soon. Adriana probably took. That's probably why the queen came back. But I am not positive about that. And the way she looked around for a second, that looked so suspicious. That was kind of funny. Okay, that was Black's advantage is a lot smaller than it was with that. Yeah, rook takes is the best move. And I'm pretty sure that's what she played. I'm not entirely positive, but I am pretty sure that's what she played. And then of course queen. I mean, that has to be what happened here. I like how she made that move while he wasn't even there. Time just running off his clock. I think I need to grab another water. Oh, she got up too. Hmm. Normally you don't like to trade down when you're behind, but this exact position it might give Adriana like some kind of chance here, and that might be what she's going for. That's what it kind of looks like is happening. Especially if you can see the screen of 15 minutes into the future. Looks like she's trying to trade queens. Which would be really interesting because, I mean, she's down a pawn, but if you trade queens and rooks, it's not so easy for black. I think it gets pretty drawish. Like, obviously, if he was an engine, they're both engines, they're playing perfectly, black would pull it out. But they're not engines. No. Oh, he took the queen trade. So she's also attacking that bishop. Or, I mean, her bishop's attacking his knight. Okay, he moved his knight there. Let's throw this in the analysis board. Yeah, so after all those exchanges, king f1 is her best move, which makes sense. Unfortunately, that eval bar is not being kind. They both look so serious right now. Oh, they backed away. For a couple seconds there, they were just so serious. Oh, there we go, they finally... We had future knowledge. So that's currently where they are. And then I assume this will be Adriana's next move there. And according to the engine, Adriana had a better move than trading queens. Yeah, queen e4. Yeah, you know, queen a4 would have been a really nice find. That knight doesn't have a lot of good options. According to the engine, queen g5 is best. And just g5, pawn g5 is second best. And pawn g5 is not good. Man, I wish he had found queen e4 because her opponent would have had like one really good move and then the rest are kind of bad. It is what it is. Such is life. They're still in chats. Well, in 15 minutes, we get some quick moves. Yeah, it's getting hard to follow with the board that they had put up, or the board that's on the stream. Does look like she's done a pretty good job of complicating it for her opponent. And for some reason, he hasn't really done much with any of these pawns. I mean, I don't think Adriana's going to pull out a win here. He would have to really blunder, but it wouldn't surprise me too much if she swindles the draw. gonna assume this isn't loading. So I'm not even seeing the stream elements anymore. Yeah, it says loading chat, please wait. Yeah, if people are chatting, I'm not seeing it right now, unfortunately. Twitch must use a ton of battery life because my phone was at 100%. And now it's almost dead. There it is. Yeah, it's not looking good. Hmm. case you missed it earlier, Luca settled for a draw. I don't know if it was offered or I think it might have been repetition. It looked like they repeated those last couple moves. It's like they almost had repetition and then I guess they probably agreed to it. It was sad though, he had a winning position according to Stockfish. I think ultimately he just needed to keep that cut off. Either, I don't know, King D1 was an engine move that I don't think most of us would have found, but you do like Knight C3, protect that pawn, stop the queen from really getting involved. Now, black has to make some kind of move. I think going forward he will play better. I believe. There we go. And then Knight D3, I'm pretty sure. It's one of the top engine moves, and I'm pretty sure that's what he did, just looking at the chessboard. Yeah, the engine actually prefers Knight D5, which makes sense because I think it would be easier for him to push that pawn. But hey, he is the enemy right now, so the less best moves he plays, the better. Yeah, I think Adriana played King F1. I know that's what the engine is screaming. It's still minus 2.5. So, not fun. But this guy's rating is only 1800. He could easily blunder the endgame. I can see the word chat room partially. But I can't see if there's any chats. I'm just gonna turn Twitch off because on my phone because I just can't seem to get that to work. Interesting. don't know. She's definitely not making this advantage easy for him. That's for sure. Well, now he has king e6. It's the engine. I think that's what he played. I know the engine also likes h5. I don't think he plays that for quite a while. Yep. And I think we have king f3. At least, I mean, that's an engine move. For some reason, I don't think she played that. I kind of think she plays g3 at some point. Nope, she played queen. Okay. She still has king f3. Man, this is getting kind of worrisome. I mean, obviously the game is. I mean, black is winning, but I just mean that pawn alone is getting worrisome. It's getting hard to be able to stop it. Supposedly bishop a5 is almost as good as king f3. Also bishop c3. I could see bishop c3. That would make sense. Oh. Well, that makes things worse. The best chess coach of all time is now down basically 5.5 on the eval. That was weird, like he shook his head. Man, it's too bad she's down a pawn, because her pawns do seem overall slightly better than his. Just the ones that she has. Obviously being down a pawn in the endgame is usually terrible, which in this case it is. I don't understand that move. I don't know, that was not one of the top moves. That eval bar just keeps getting worse. It's more and more sad. Okay, that helped a little. We're losing by less than a rook. I can see why he made that move, though. That move made a lot of sense. I I don't think I would have done better, honestly. If I go back, I think H5 makes sense, which is the top move. Sorry. H5 is the top move for that last move, and that made sense. G5 also made sense, which is also one of the top moves. But ultimately, I think knight c3 or knight c1, sorry, looks like a good move to us that are not stockfish. To us that are below 2,000. Twitch. Followers mode only. Oh my gosh, I just realized Adriana's Twitch says Espanol. Sorry I'm not speaking in Spanish, guys. Solo poquito Espanol. Mi madre es mexicana. Pero mi padre es no bueno. I would have tried to do the whole stream in Spanish if my Spanish was better. But alas, it is not. Plus, most of the Spanish I know is more Mexican Spanish, which I've started realizing in recent years is pretty different than Spain Spanish and even like South American Spanish. I remember one time these two people were arguing about the Spanish word for car. And like one of them was from Mexico, one of them was from Puerto Rico, and one of them said carro and the other said coche. And they like I can't remember which one was which, but they argued about it for a solid 5 minutes or so. Like it was ridiculous. I had to Google it and I'm like, okay, according to this you're both right. So I do kind of know the pieces in Spanish. You have cabello, alfil, rey, torre. I think pawn is like peon or something like that. Peon. The way it's spelled, it looks like peon, which is kind of how pawns are treated, probably. At least in real life. Us peasants are treated that way sometimes. There really was not a single chat on Adriana's YouTube feed this entire time. And I have to imagine that's some kind of connection issue. It's also in followers mode only. Followers only mode. I guess only followers can view the feed. Yeah, the engine didn't like that. We're down a rook and almost a whole pawn on top of that, based on the eval. Oh, interesting. Looks like he let Adriana get a pawn through. Okay, engine didn't like knight b3. I'll take it. In 15 minutes we'll see what that board looks like on our screens. You know, I can't tell what she played earlier. I think she played f5, which is the top engine move. King f3 is on there. I don't think she plays king f3. Her king is currently on e3, I think. And I don't think it's moved. I think it's been there for a while. I don't think she's moved it. It's hard to tell what's going on that board. I think Adriana's pawn looks scary, but I think he's able to stop it, which sucks. Okay. G takes is the best move. I don't think he plays that though, does he? Maybe he does, but I know she has a pawn on that F file. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's still winning, but I think he kind of messes up right here. I almost wonder if he played G5. G5 is very drawish. Even knight C5 is kind of drawish. think the fact him playing one of those is very plausible. I don't know. I think he messes up somewhere. Because looking at the board on the video, this looks hopeful. Like, I'm not going to say it looks like she's winning, but it looks hopeful. Because she has a pawn right here. The knight is trying to stop it from promotion. The bishop is on that, like white on rice. I mean, it's like he does something wrong here. He has to. Maybe not right here, but it's coming. Because that is the top engine move. He plays G takes F5, and he's just winning easily. That's what happens. I don't know where his mistake is. He messes up somewhere. Oh wow, he just now on the feed plays H5, which right now on our in 15 minutes ago is the top move. So he doesn't play the top move. Knight C5 I think is the only other move that's overwhelmingly winning. So any other move he makes, I'm pretty sure right now makes it at least somewhat winnable. At least drawish. And I'm used to entire tournaments taking about as long as this one game. This is crazy. I should have eaten breakfast before I did this. It's like closer to dinner time than it is to lunch at this point. Oh man. Alright, so he played the second best move. So he still has a pretty solid advantage here. It's hard to tell what happened between now and then. I think, I don't know, it's hard for her to stop two pawns, but if she can get that knight traded for the pawn, she might be able to get that bishop back in there in time. I don't know. Man, she's under time pressure too. I almost feel like she has to play e6 here. I don't know what else causes... Because his pawn is here, and this pawn is here. So yeah, I'm guessing... Whoops. I'm guessing she does this. He takes, she pushes. And then he goes there, and she goes there. And then I'm not sure entirely after that. But Technically, I'm not even sure about that. I'm just making assumptions. Man, it'd be crazy for her to be able to get some kind of draw out of this. Crazier things have happened, though. Oh, it'd be weird for him to miss that pawn push. But he must. I mean, looking at the board, I feel like not even I would miss that. But I do have a really amazing chess coach, so there's that. Oh. So he must take. I don't know how else I don't know how else we get to the position that we're in right now in 15 minutes. Does she lose that pawn? No, she still has that pawn. So this pawn's blocked by this pawn. So she has two pawns to deal with her king, which is right here, I think. We'll see what happens. I do think, though, that like right now, F takes, that's his only good move. I'm pretty sure he does that move. But this move, like a lot of other moves, based on the engine, he only has like one move that's solidly winning. All the other moves hurt him. Like even the second best move. His second best move is knight takes e6, which is an obvious blunder. Like without looking at the engine, I know that's a blunder. And that's still the second best move. And he has a slight advantage at that point too, but it's drawish. And then king d6 is the third best move, which is also an obvious blunder. So I'm pretty sure he does this. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I did this in the right order, but this position, trying to get the board in the position that their video is on. And it's basically, it's less than -1. So, I don't know, I probably didn't do that quite right, but hopefully here soon he really messes up. Oh, finally. Okay. And I think pushing is obvious. Yep. Of course, we saw her do it earlier, so there's that. From here, he has all top three engine moves are winning solidly, so he must deviate from that on this move. Hey, the chat's working. '96 by him looks like a mistake instead of '97. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be hard for her to have winning chances. But it does look like she can at least get the draw. Somehow he messes up somewhere. I almost wonder, he must push e4 too soon or something. Alright. So if he plays knight d7 here, he still has an overwhelming advantage. But his second best move is knight e6, which he still has an advantage, but it's small. He gets a small advantage by playing knight e6, and I'm pretty sure that's what he did. Yep. Nice. Alright, we have a little bit of hope. Solo poquito. And then I don't know, I think he played e4, which is not a top move. Yeah, it's Adriana's turn. Sorry. I think she played bishop g4. That is one of the top moves. That's the top move. There's also bishop e1, which I'm pretty sure she didn't play that. And then there was also king e2. I do think it's possible she played king e2 or king d2. I don't think she would play that here in this exact position yet. I'm pretty sure that if she played that, I think it was later. Yep, alright. The advantage is less than 1. It is 0.7, it's minus 0.7. If he makes another mistake, she actually does, I think, have winning chances. He would have to make more mistakes, obviously, from here, but this is at least, this is very drawish now. I know if a woman FIDE master offered me a draw in this position, I would take it in a heartbeat. I'd thank her for it. I'm gonna get like a little thank you card. Thank you for the draw. She's probably like, you're welcome. I wonder when he plays e4. I know he plays e4 at some point, and it seems like when he plays it, it seems like it's a mistake. But that's actually the top move right now. So maybe there's also h5, which he still hasn't played. That's been one of the top moves several times. There's also c3. I don't think he's played c3. I don't think he ends up playing c3 at all. I'm pretty sure she got the king over here at some point. There we go. It is minus 0.6. It says that's a great move, but he had a better move according to the engine. I don't know. Engines are just engines. A good friend of mine who I think actually is watching this stream actually likes to say engine malarkey. That's what I'm going with right now. I don't know how the move can be great if it's not even your best move. Here we go. 0.6 again. Oh man, if he plays anything but e4, then because e4 is his best move, it stays at minus 0.6. If he does anything else, it's good for us. This is why you work on in-games. I love how calm she looks. This is crazy. She had a very clearly losing position, and now it looks like a drawn position. And she looks like she does not give a single crap whatsoever. Like she's just in the chess zone. Oh, minus 0.5. Minus 0.47. This is crazy, because like if she promotes, yeah, he stops it, but then she gets that piece. That's not one of the top moves. Well, actually, it's black to move anyway, but see, king c6 is the top move right now. I don't think I think he plays king e5. I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure that's what he played. Okay, let's assume he plays king e5. If she promotes and he stops it... No, I think with king e5... Actually, I don't have to guess. I have an engine right here. Yeah, okay, so... Ooh, yeah, that's terrible. It's a good thing she doesn't do that. I'm not sure what he does either, though. Yeah, because he had e3. So if she tried to do all that and he plays e3, that's a check in the face. And it's just completely losing. I do love how this just keeps getting better and better for Adriano, though. Oh, okay, he played the best move possible. We'll allow him that. No more, though. You gotta start making blunders now, okay? Okay, Mr. Montenegro. Almost sounds like a country. Or a city or something. I don't know. I got the chat working again on my end, but I don't think it's updating. Yeah, it wasn't updating. So peaceful here? This is peaceful? Is that good or bad? I can be violent if I need to be. She played very accurately since he lost the advantage. Yes. Very. She is zoned in. There's some local players around me that just, for whatever reason, once they're losing, they are like just in the zone and just start playing like perfectly. It is so annoying when you're the opponent. But when you're rooting for the person doing that, it's great. One of the board isn't updating. Okay. Minus 0.3. Okay. Minus 0.4. So he has one move that doesn't hurt his advantage. The slight advantage that he still kind of has. That is King D5. If he plays anything else, though, it gets even better for Adriana. His second best move is E3. I don't think he played E3. Maybe he did. I don't think he plays it yet. I think he plays it at some point. Me in the chat. Alright. CRNO Gore. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm American. I mean in the chat, though. Yeah. The chat's peaceful. That's probably good. Chat should probably remain peaceful. Some things should remain peaceful, some things should not. And the chessboard should not. It's livened up since the opponent lost his advantage. Yeah, as it should. Woo! Minus 0.03. It's the country Montenegro. Oh, okay. Cool. Sorry, I didn't know that. They don't really teach us stuff in America. There are Americans who think that Canada is North America, USA is America, and Mexico is South America. I kid you not. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, there are people, plural, large amounts of people, plural, here that think that that's how North and South America work. So I do apologize. I should probably know Montenegro's flag since I've heard of Montenegro, but I did not. I'm sorry. Okay, why did my board not reload over here? It's not updating. This board's updating. Your guys' board is updating. Okay. Mine did not for some reason. Okay, it's minus 0.5. So she did not play a perfect move, it looks like. For the last move. I don't know how to translate this. Oh, that's stream elements. I don't need to worry about that. Whatever stream element is saying, you should probably do it. Adriana is technically, according to the engine, technically losing, but it's basically a draw right now. It's a very drawish position. There are also Europeans who don't know where it is. Oh, well, that makes me feel better. If Europeans don't know it, then, I mean, how am I supposed to? I'm kidding. Minus 0.05 again. I mean, this is pretty much a dead draw almost. Join the chess academy. Oh, that's stream. Yeah, you should join her chess academy. Adriana Palau is the greatest chess coach of all time. I actually dabbled with many chess coaches over the years, and I'm not gonna say anything bad about any of them, but Adriana was definitely better, or is better, I should say. Yes, Adriana Palau is my chess coach. My current USCF rating is only 1200, but that's because I made some bad mistakes and some bad games recently. Ah, zeros! I love the zeros. This is a dead draw. I hope he blunders. He's got to blunder. Adriana needs a win. He looks irritated. I love it. I love that for him. Like y comenta. Oh, is this still on a YouTube feed? I was trying to get the chat on the YouTube feed, and there was like no one there. There was like 8 people here earlier, and this chat was lively. Hey, a +10. Wow, his best move is King F3. It stays a draw. Ah, he already did it. If he had done anything else, it gave Adriana a tiny little advantage. Hey mate, good games. Be crazy. So Luca, he had a winning position, and he settled for a draw. Adriana was losing, kind of aggressively, and now she's not. She has a drawn position. Oh, cool! You can donate. I think she missed a chance in the live position. Yeah. Sorry that live position is not on a 15-minute delay. I was told it was important to do that, and I tried to do it, and I messed up somewhere. I put a 15-minute delay on something. I don't know what it is. At least it's not me. I was worried for a second that the only thing on 15-minute delay was my video, like, of me. And I was like, oh no, that would probably be like the worst of all worlds. Oh, she's got a bishop and he has nothing. Yeah. Move 69. Oh! Well, okay then. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. I'm not a very, Oh, why'd the referee... That was kind of weird. Dude, if a referee touched my hair like that, I'd be like, what the heck? That looks weird. I wish I could hear them and know what's happening. A referee shouldn't like anybody except Adriana Palau. Ew. I'm not gonna comment on that on a live feed. But yeah, the chess games are pretty dramatic sometimes. It's kind of neat seeing the way they do that on the FIDE. Oh. Well, that's it for that. I'll probably stick around here for the oh, you know what? Let's close that. Yeah. How do I? Yeah. We will turn that off. For those who want to wait another 14 minutes or so, I'll be here as long as they let me. Well, not as long as they let me, but until the game officially is over on here. I don't know. They're probably gonna be mad that I failed at the delay. In my defense, though, I've never used this before, and some of my instructions were clear-ish. Man, this feels so weird without the live videos. Oh yeah, she has a PayPal thing, Donate for Women in Chess Foundation. And then I think she also has her own PayPal on there, or her Revolut. It's actually cool. When I first did lessons with Adriana, she was surprised I had Revolut, because like most Americans don't have it. And like it's weird here because like in America, if you sign up with someone's referral link, you get like $90 or something like that. Like it's an insane amount. And I still have a hard time getting Americans to use it. It is so weird. I hope he plays King E4, because then Adriana would be winning. Oh, part of me wishes they'd played on. It would have been nice to see if Adriana could have gotten that pawn. But it would have had to have been a draw because her bishop is a dark square bishop, and that pawn, that's the A8 square is a light square. That kind of sucks, but it would have been kind of fun to see it continue. Man, that time pressure is just, that would give me anxiety. Having 10 seconds on the clock. TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. She's got all kinds of social media accounts for y'all to follow. You guys do have to follow her on Instagram. I was told that I have to make everyone follow her on Instagram. Like, it is a must. You have to follow Adriana Palau on Instagram. And the link is right there. I can see the link in the chat, so I know you know how to find it. It's like one little click. Might be more than one click, I don't know. Sometimes phones are weird. Yeah, the chat kind of died. I think most people were like, alright, it's over. We go now. I think I do. Yeah. Well, good. The whole world should follow. But I can't be too hypocritical about it. I wasn't following her until this morning, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, you're not following me." I'm like, "I'm sorry." I'm not. I'm not really a big social media person sometimes. And I don't know. I take things personally sometimes. I unfollowed Taylor Swift because I realized she doesn't follow people back. So that's where I am with social media. King E4. Okay. So white has a slightly winning position. So king E5 is the best move for black, and it's still slightly winning for white. I don't know what these emojis mean. Replying to stream. Oh, I don't know. I think Stream Elements is a bot. I'm not sure. I don't really use Twitch. I actually, my name is Estudiante de Adriana, and I wasn't following her. I realized this morning, I'm like, wait, what? How am I not following? I was following Luca, but I wasn't following Adriana. I was like, what? I literally only made this Twitch account to follow Adriana on one of her other tournaments. Two robots and something. I don't know what that means. It's kind of cool how Twitch has all those. It's like they have their own emojis or stickers or whatever. I'm kind of sad though that Adriana didn't just like walk all over this guy and beat him easily. She could have. She's strong enough. As I said earlier, stuff happens. Oops, I just lost the chat. Twitch emotes. Emotes, okay. You know, I think that might have been TikTok though. I think my ex had like her own little things, like had her face on it and stuff. It was really cool. And like people who subscribed could like use them. I'm pretty sure that was TikTok, not Twitch. AI coach? No. You don't need an AI coach. You need Adriana Palau as your coach. So, King E4 is the best move. There's also King D5. Man, it's too bad she didn't just pull out an easy win, because she really, no, you don't need an AI trainer. You need an AP trainer. Haha. I'm actually gonna put that in the chat. Oops, if I can. Woo! It is +6. King takes E3 is +6. agree, sir. Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am, sir, they, them, person. Caliber. Man, it's +8. White +8. Oh man. Oh, it looked like they agreed to a draw when the feed was still up. Pretty sure that's what they did. But it'd be nice if somehow she had won. Oh, that's right. She couldn't have. I forgot what that position was like. I don't know. Maybe she should have just played it out and hoped he blundered. Oh no! Mistake! Mistakes all around. That was her mistake. That already put it back to a drawn position. Yeah. So here, he can't take because of the bishop. That pawn's dead. Oops, sorry, I keep putting the lines on the wrong board. And his best move is king c4, not that it really matters. Oh, it doesn't make any difference. Black king heads for a8, she can't. Even with an extra bishop. Wow. This game was so long. We're almost to the point where, so like, I think in Portugal this started like at 4 p.m. and we're getting kind of close to 4 p.m. my time. Yeah. I mean, it says white has a slight advantage, but yeah, I mean, it's a draw. It's funny, I finally got the chat working, and I didn't really understand a lot of the chat. Alright. Well, there you have it. It was a draw. Both games were a draw. Whoops. This, Luca, it was a little disappointing because he could have won that. But hey, Adriana pulled out a very losing position. That was just insane. If we go back to like here, I mean, it was hopeless. I had hope though. I always have hope. All right. Hopefully they'll let me do this again in a couple of days. I'm supposed to do, I think, round 9 or something like that. But either way, I hope you guys all Have a wonderful day. Do you actually see the emotes or just the names? I see the emotes. Yeah, I don't see the names of the emotes. I see I see the emotes themselves. They're just really tiny, and I'm getting old, so I can't see them too well. But anyway, hope you all have a wonderful day.